Hello, everybody. Hold on. LSD, drugs, heroin, all that stuff, right? It's all the same thing. It's all a drug. It's all what we crave, I guess. I don't know. Welcome back to Schedule 1. Which I am, wow, I'm thrilled to be back. Last time we left off, we set up the bank, or no, not the bank, the barn, so that it's fully automated, and it's fantastic and beautiful, and it's in its glory. And today, I want to further expand upon that and actually start selling the drugs from the barn that we are going to be making, because we're making a lot of them. I fully stocked the place up. So it is fully rigged to make a decent amount of mushrooms at this point. So we gotta wait for those mushrooms to be made, and we gotta start selling those. Big time. We gotta start selling a lot of back on tracks, but the problem is we gotta wait for the bricks to come in, because that place is going to be making bricks of the stuff. So it's basically gonna be taking these, making them in best quality. Right? It's gonna take our drugs. These are just the basic shrooms. This will make the other kind of shroom, and then this kind of shroom. And then, naturally, we'll turn those into bricks. And take those bricks and put them in here. So, that is essentially the plan. It is going to work pretty well, in my opinion. And while they're doing what they need to be doing, and what I paid them to do, we're gonna take the Manamobile and we're gonna get some work done. So we need to do, I want to do some more experimenting. I want to see if I can get a 100% addictiveness mushroom. And I feel like we might need to do our first tier 3 mixture to pull it off. And I'm thinking we're gonna do beans. I know, beans, right? The mega beans. I feel like that's gonna be our best bet at trying that out. But we'll see here in a second. We just need to make it back to our main base of operations. All while trying to successfully get out of here as efficiently as possible. Let's go. Well, I ran into a police stop cross thing. I'm assuming that's illegal. I'm gonna assume pretty much anything. Oh, I ran over somebody. I'm pretty sure that's also illegal. So, we're, yeah, this is essentially what we're gonna be doing today. I don't mean to run over pedestrians, they just get in the way of my job, so, you know, obviously, they kind of do that to themselves. I'm gonna spray paint if I want to spray paint the other side with the mana on it, but it's a bit of work, so I don't necessarily know if I feel ready to do that. But we do need to get the van filled with, I think, some mega beans. I want to test it out. I want to try it. I want to see if we can make anything worth our while, because we make the fire in the hole, and then you use the fire in the hole to make the back on track, but we need to use the back on track to make a new mixture. Because I feel like... What am I doing? I could just... I didn't even have to park here. I could have just kept going. Come on, we're on a time crunch. Let's go. I'm sorry, old car. I'll miss you. The old car did serve a purpose, and, you know, it did its job very, very well. But now that we have the Vtuber, I don't really need any other kind of car, like, ever again. Oh, let's check the meth lab. I want to see if everything is okay over here. How are we doing? Oh, okay. You got it. get this all loaded up. Yep, that also needs loaded up. I'm also probably gonna need more pseudo at some point. I need more phosphorus and pseudo. I'm gonna need to put that on the list of things we need to buy, but yes. We'll get those taken care of. Deliveries. Oscar. Phosphorus. I'm gonna say 100. As for acid, I'm gonna say 50. And destination bungalow. Just so that we have it when we, you know, can afford it. Crap. Thank you. They can't come in here, and the best part about the employees is that if they open the door, I can use it. Because if the door is already open, I can actually close the door. So, I just use my employees to get in and out, if need be. I was not expecting to get spotted. Yeah, we're just having to, like, leave them to do their own thing. I just gotta make sure that they're fully stocked up on everything they need. Yeah, I'll take it that the curfew is up. Actually, I think that means that I can't do any purchases at the moment. I just want to go to the gas station. Just let me buy crap at the gas station. Could you imagine being a truck driver in this world? Man, I could not imagine it. Because, like, the gas station is still open. Okay, I want to buy, like, 100 mega beans, if that's okay. Just to try it, just to do some experimenting. Batteries. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna do the mega beans for now. I've never purchased mega beans before, so this is actually a new material. I can't use blinkers. For some reason, it won't let me. So, we're gonna reliably turn. Okay. They can't get me in here? Oh crap, they can. Sorry, Benji. We're like knockoff cop Benji. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna sacrifice you to the sewer demon, and see if you appreciate that. Here, take this. It's an offering. Okay, I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Okay. I made an offering to the demonic creature in the sewer. Hopefully it does not bother us while we take these beans and use them? I don't really know. What kind of ingredients these can classify as, but we'll take them, we'll put them in the mixer. I want to take some... these shrooms are going to be the ones that we turn into the stuff, so I'm actually going to take these out and put these in. I need these. And once we have enough, which I believe we do have... Yeah, we have enough. Inventory's full. My bad. We're gonna make some fire in the holes. And then we need gasoline, I think? No, batteries. I think... Why do I always think it's gasoline? Gasoline's for meth. I have batteries. I guess it's because battery acid is kind of the same thing as gasoline in a sense. I mean, it's not the same thing, but probably be used the same way. I can't imagine why you wouldn't be able to use it the same way. Serves the same purpose, right? At least I assume so. Ooh, okay. We could harvest these. I don't know if I want to do that at the moment, though. Hold on. Okay, so we take these, and then we take those, we mix them back on track, and then I'm going to grab these beans, and we're going to make something new. I don't know what we're going to make. This is a tier 3 mixture. I've never made a level 3 mixture before. And frankly, I don't know if this is a good idea, to be honest with you. But we'll try this. We'll see. I'm really hoping this is a 100% addictiveness level. But yeah, we have to sell all of this stuff. While I'm actually just gonna hand the bricks to Benji, so I'm actually gonna take those. But here we go. We get 3 effects: spicy, bright-eyed, and a new one. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I am excited to find out. It's gonna take a whole minute to blend that up. That's insane. What's going on out here? I heard a squelching sound. Okay. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Probably from all the mushrooms that we've done at this point. I mean, we've done some shrooms. We're not doing too well, are we? Oh god, man, no, we're not doing too well. You're supposed to drive the van. You can't even do that right. Do mushrooms... I think it makes a squelchy noise. Oh. It looks like... It looks like a toadstool. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, that's not good. That doesn't really bode very, holy crap, 139 market value? Dear god, what am I looking at here? Okay. Wow. I mean, foggy. I don't know what that means, and I'm gonna have to test one to find out. You guys know how this works. I have to do one, and I do not look forward to doing this. I don't have... name ideas. What do we got? Dream fruit? I don't know. Shiny gold. It does make your eyes very shiny. Tokyo McLovin. Ultra Express. What was the last one? Back on track? This could work. I'm willing to sell Ultra Express. Oh boy. Oh, I do not look forward to this. This looks very safe. I do not know how to go into third person. That's 3 or 4? No. What's the controls? View avatar. I do not look forward to trying this. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh. Oh, oh, wow, I've got a lot going on. Oh. Oh, dear Lord. What's the addictiveness? Oh, yes. Okay, wait, hold on. This is the stuff. This is the stuff. Okay, I need to add an extra step, which means that I need to add probably another employee. Oh my god. This is huge. Ultra Express might be the ultimate mushroom. Oh. And it still makes you see the walls are still moving. Okay. Wow, that's ooh, that's gonna take some getting used to. Okay, I'm putting that in there. That is a moneymaker right there. No questions about it. That is fantastic news for us. I'm gonna take this, and I'm going to trim the rest of these. Put those in there for now. Good to know what we can rely on, though. Holy crap. No. Oh. This is bad. This is really bad, chat. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. And since we're still here and we're gonna be doing some more experimenting down here. Again, this is just kind of our laboratory. So this is just where we do some experimenting on what works and what doesn't. I really wish I could fuse different kinds of drugs together. Like, say like a meth crystal and like a weed bud. I feel like I should be able to mix those two together, like mix the mixtures together. Maybe not of different kinds of drugs, but maybe of the same kind of drug. I'm just saying. They need ideas. They know who to reach out to. Yeah, we have enough for one more. Yeah, we have enough for one more. So we'll do another one. And it'll be a while before I feel like doing more experimenting. Again, this stuff is really just to see what works with the masses and what doesn't. And what is more efficient to get out to the public. Oh my god. saw that one fall off the edge. They just love yeeting themselves around. It's not okay. There we go. Grab one of these. Dump it around. The only part I don't like is putting fertilizer in this, but that's okay. Grumble, grumble. Boom. Oh, man. I could wait to water this, but I'm choosing not to. Okay, good. So those are growing. We have mushrooms for days. I have to buy more batteries, buy more beans. Actually, no, we have plenty of beans. I just need to get into... Luckily, a lot of those beans I'm actually going to incorporate into our process. So I think we're gonna do... For now, we'll do back on track bricks because of the fact that we already have a system set up for it, but I want to see if I can slowly transition over to the other drug that we created, because I feel like Ultra Express is going to be our official end product drug that I want to sell for the barn. Because it gets us 100% addictiveness. I feel like that's good. It makes customers want to come back for more, and it does make over $100 each. So I feel like that's good enough on its own. I don't necessarily need to spend more money wasting ingredients away to make something that is probably better. I might waste away and see like what else we could create with it. I want to see if I can, how many effects I can get into one drug. So I feel like that's what I want to do with the mushroom, is to test and see what I can figure out to make that happen. But until then, I want to see if I can get other things done. So we need... Oh god, we're gonna need another mixing station, aren't we? That means I'm gonna need to say hi to Oscar again. Which is gonna take a second. I love how we use the rear lights, but we don't use the turn signals. What the hell? Oh, hold on. Let's see if I can do any deposits. I cannot. Okay, on our way there, we're gonna go ahead and do some laundering. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I said laundry. Yep, just did some laundry. Nothing to see here. We're gonna go over here. I gotta do... Yeah, we're gonna go to the mail. Man, I'm getting good at this. Okay. Okay, so I want to, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the barn. I want to see if I can do anything else here while we're at it. We have 2 loading bays, so I assume that's a good thing. They're able to actually do things with the mushrooms, which is fantastic news. Why are they not... Target quality. Why are they not drying it? Like once they reach this quality. Yeah, but they're not drying. Oh, hold on. Let me check to see if they're getting paid. Because I think they're going through money pretty quick. No, they have money. I do not, however. I am realizing that now. Okay, hold on. Dry. 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 Why am I in charge of drying them? That's not right. Okay. Am I missing something? I'm probably missing something. We dry the shrooms, we put them in here. Destination, which is here. Who's in charge of this? I swear to God. Not you. You, right? Okay, wait, no, who the hell is in charge of this? Because, like... I have to get another botanist, don't I? Oh, crap. Because I have to assign that to a botanist. Okay, so I need another botanist for drying racks, and probably... I would say some more stations as well, but... honestly, they're just gonna be in charge of drying racks. I'm not too worried about anything else. We have the money to spend. Okay, maybe not honest, but, like, you know what I mean. Ow. I have to get another botanist, and I have to get a... not another chemist, because I can just keep using the chemist I already have. Actually, that might be, yeah, that might be the only person I need to hire right now. So bad at driving. Okay. Now I'm not even trying to be bad at driving. I'm genuinely trying in this game. Oh boy. I don't really know what to do while we wait, but I guess I guess we can check on our dealers. How are we doing? Benji won't have money for a while, so we just have Molly for now. Who's making all the cash, because she has super seats, which I actually need to be looking at. What the hell's that? Oh my god. Is it glowing something from the... I think it is. How are we doing? We only have 2 jars and for some reason they're standard. Why the hell are they standard? I don't understand. That kind of freaks me out. I don't know why they're standard quality, because I'm not trying to make standard quality drugs. I'm trying to make premium. Swear to God. I need to meet up with Albert. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I could just do... Costs all of my money to do it, but I'm gonna get like 19 different seeds. I really need this. Because then this will be back in business. And we can make money off of that. I need to hand Benji these, because these will make us a bit of money. I need to start doing some deals myself, actually. He now has 60 back on track on him. Hopefully that will please the customers. While we actively try to work on the other stuff. It's only 10. Not a lot. Oh boy. We don't even need the money for anything specific right now. We just need to get this stuff sold. I mean, I guess we do need the money if we want the next property for what we're probably going to inevitably sell next, which I think is cocaine. So we do need to take all this into consideration. First, I would like to collect that, and I'm going to give you these. Not much, but it's something. It's only 10 drugs. Albert's going to get us the other stuff. I have to wait for the meth crystals to really cook up, and then I also need to figure out what the hell is going on with everything else. I kind of just need to hire another employee, solve our problem. Which is a bummer because I don't necessarily want to have to do that, but I don't really have a choice, so here we are. See if we can get back there. I am learning that if you hop off the skateboard, it launches you forward. First, I need to buy another mixing station. And then I also need to purchase a human being. What do we got? I would like to hire... I think it's a botanist at the barn. Deal. Cool. Covers that. Then I just need to buy a locker and we're all set. And they don't even need anything in their locker because all they are going to be doing is one simple job, and one simple job alone. They are just in charge of drying racks. That's it. I am making sure their job is super easy. One thing is I couldn't assign it to the other botanist. Too much responsibility. Apparently. I mean, it's not very difficult. You just hook them on the thing and then you wait for them to dry. I don't see how I couldn't add that to the responsibilities, but it's fine. Let's do this. Make sure everybody's getting paid. Otherwise, nothing's going to happen. And, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. I just gotta restock on those seeds when we can. Alright, that gets them something started up. What do we need? What do we need? Oh, locker. They're closed. Okay, I need it to be the next day then. Because I'm not doing this whole curfew thing. See, not actively selling drugs myself actually does kind of make us less money right now, but I'm trying to make it so that I don't have to sell drugs anymore. It's a slow process. Okay, there we go. Money laundered. That's good. That's good. I would like a locker. And then we're good. We got the mixing station. We got the locker. I think we have a storage container somewhere. I can't remember where. We should be good to go. This is what we call skill. I'm sorry, why is the road blocked off? Was that road always blocked? Oh, God. Like I said, skill. This is a different location. I've never been over here before. Probably because I've only ever been on this side of town. I've never been to the other side of town. I've only ever been on this side, so that would explain why I'm not familiar with that area. Hello, new recruit! Welcome to your training, I suppose, or your new job, I'm not sure. I hope you like it here. You're gonna be living here for the rest of your life. Let's do this. Hello, Jonathan, is it? Okay. Welcome to the crew, Jonathan. I will assign... We'll get to that in a second. I would like to manage your wages. I'm gonna give you 2,000 to start your day. And we are going to... Oh man, I really wish you could manage them from their locker. I feel like you should be able to do that. Okay, he doesn't really need supplies though, so that's the thing. I will assign you here, 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 and here. You have one job. Let's see if you can do it. Yes, yes! Look at you! Oh, you're making me so proud. See, this is why I hired you. Okay. And then now you're gonna take that and that. Or, well, you would take that, but you're gonna take that, and then you're gonna fuse them together. Yeah, and then you're gonna take that and that. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, we started the process. So now, this is actually automated. At least as much as it can be without even more of a process. Essentially though, what I want to do is I want to get the mixer involved in here. This will probably be for, I guess, mega beans? Or a product that was to be expected. And once we get that filled up with mega beans, we're going to start the slow transition to the next new thing, ideally. We'll see how well this goes. I believe in this. I really do. I might get like a locker here instead, and then I'm gonna get another locker on like the side here. And then I could use that locker for before. Yeah, look at that. They got the slow. So starting everything. Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is amazing. Oh! And that's done. And all we have to do is clean up. Mm-hmm. And then they take these, and they're gonna take those four, put them there. The chemist will come in. Really wish they would run and, like, you know, make the most out of their time, but I get it, they're paid hourly, so. Or they're paid a certain amount a day. I guess they're paid a certain amount a day. And then the chemist will go over there, start it. And then when that's done, we get to the brick press, and then the bricks go in there. That is literally the whole process in a nutshell. It does not get any more complicated than that. I need to get more mega beans. I actually need to get, while we're out getting more mega beans, I actually need to get us some lockers. I need 2 lockers. One for the mega beans, and then another for the back on tracks, because I need to store the back on tracks elsewhere to start the process to switch over to our new official system. It is the most expensive setup I have right now, but I believe this is going to make us the most money. So, since we're all about bank, which also, whoa, okay, all I did was hit an officer with my car. Is that oh so bad? Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, my bad, officers. Oh. Oh no. Oh crap. Okay, this isn't good. Oh, I died. No, I died. Did it at least autosave? I don't want to do all of that again. That was complete bogus. I hate this. I have to do all of that again. I don't even know why they chased me in the first place. I didn't actually do anything wrong. Whatever. But yeah, we just gotta... Fine. We'll just do it again. We don't really have a choice. We have to do it. Because this finally automates the system. I don't... Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. This is why I don't drive. To be honest. With you guys. I don't... There's a reason I don't actually drive. It's because it's never gonna go well. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. I was going the right way, I just went the wrong direction. This way. Okay, buddy. Here's the deal. I just spent... God damn it. I have to go grab the locker again. This better be worth it. Where to God. Actually, can I buy it from here? I don't think I've ever tried. Oh, you can. Cool. That makes our lives so much easier. So, I'm gonna buy... Locker. Who are you? I don't need... Whatever. Whatever. What do they know? I think we have laundering money coming in soon, though, so we should be able to wait. But yeah, we're not doing too hot on sales. I actually really need money. So we need to be making this stuff. And it's a process, again. It's a huge process. I just want you to get caught for drug dealing. Hope you know that, buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is this? On my property. Yep, you've run out of product. So if it's gonna give me that notification again, that means it should tell us again soon. The other stuff. We're gonna take the mega beans. We will put them in here. This taken care of. Just want to get the locker so they can do their jobs. Is that so hard to ask? Oh, for the love of God, how's Benji doing? He's making money. Thank God. At least one of us is. I haven't bothered with the other stuff. I could probably just give the other drugs to my dealers, and that's probably what I'm gonna do, actually. I'll keep a stack on me just to give free samples out, but I don't necessarily think we need the other stuff on us, now that I think about it. So, with that in mind, I see a bunch of graffiti that we need to clean off too. I just don't have a graffiti cleaner. But yeah, with this in mind, we are going to... What the hell? Oh, okay. Damn. We're gonna go grab our mushrooms, and we're gonna just hand them to our dealers for now, because I have to have something that I am actively selling, and this is the only thing I've been working towards. So since that's the case, I need to be grabbing everything I can. And that's a lot of drugs. Oh, I think I heard it. I don't like the sound. It's hard to tell where the sewer goblin thing is. But I do not like it. We'll give this to Benji. I mean, we should be able to fully stock both of them. There you go. It's not usually the kind of thing that the clients want, but that's okay. You know, it's good. What's even better is that the quality that I am making the mushrooms in from within the barn is actually gold. So because it's gold tier quality, it's going to be the best possible quality that you could ever make it. I'm never going to be able to make gold tier quality without drying racks, and I now realize this. Question is, how do we get best quality with cocaine and meth? Because that stuff can't be organically dried. There has to be some sort of process that I'm missing. So we need to be ready for that. Does he have more slots in his inventory? I think he does. Also, I thought the mega beans would be in like a baggie. I didn't expect them to be just kind of on their own. Benji is out dealing. Good job, Benji. Good job. My man. My man. I guess I'll take these bags and I'll just hand them to... What's her face, Molly? Yeah, we're just gonna hand it to Molly. See what she could do with it. And they'll make me a butt ton of money, which is fantastic. I've been wanting to sell all that stuff for a while. Because that was the stuff I've been cooking up. So that should make me more money than I spent making, than I spent on it in the first place. So that's good. It will make us more money in the end. Those... At least I don't have to waste my bullets. I haven't tried shooting the goblin. Killing the goblin with bullets would probably work. So if we see it again, we'll shoot it. And it'll probably do the trick. I can't imagine that not working. I'll keep the one that has 19. So I have to have at least like one stack of baggies on me just so I can do my own sales. We'll give Molly these ones because I gave Benji the bricks, so she can have the other ones. There you go. Okay, so they are stocked up and ready to go. 20 fire in the hole. 8 back on tracks. That's some good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Thank goodness. So they'll be selling. And while they're dealing, we're gonna get the other places pretty much started back up. Because we're still just kind of waiting on these 3 locations to really get their crap together. It's just been difficult. Really wish I could hire a cleaner here, but sadly that is not an option. No matter how much I want it to be. This place accumulates the most trash. And that's because of what we're selling. Look at that! 6 jars! Hell yeah! See, they're finally getting back into business. Now we're talking, now we're talking. So, that's finally started back to doing what it needs to do. Super seeds are kind of just emergency money, because it's super cheap to make, and super easy. So, that just makes our lives easier. Let's go check on the meth. It's a bit pricey, but it does do the job. Once we've made enough of it, of course. Okay. Why the hell did we make 20 standard? Where the hell did standard come from? How do you end up with standard meth when you have premium quality? I feel like there's something I'm missing. Besides gasoline. I mean, obviously I can tell that we're missing gasoline at the moment. These. Which I can't buy any of because I have no way of doing so, except Oscar, I guess, but I'm not really willing to buy it just from Oscar for something like this. This is gonna take a sec. We're gonna need to make some money. Like, I cannot believe we're going to be funneling all of our cash into this just so that I could get us a locker. And I actually do need to, I think large storage will do. But ideally 2 large storage. I am now realizing I cannot afford to pay my worker, so I am kind of screwed, but it's okay. We'll make this work. We'll make this work. I don't know how we went from having a butt ton of money to all of a sudden not having any money, and I think it's literally just because this process has been so expensive, because we've had to buy like everything we needed to automate all of this, and we finally have everything. It's just expensive to buy the ingredients to keep everything else going at the same time while doing this. It's expensive. I did not think about that when starting this process in the first place, and I'll keep that in mind for the next part of the process, essentially. We're gonna take these and put those in here for now. Get that filled up with mega beans, and then we should be okay on products. Like I said, this has been an expensive endeavor. All for something that may or may not end up being profitable. He doesn't need supplies because he just does one thing. But I can't assign... your job. So now everybody is all set up. I just need to pay my employee. How do I... Oh, I can deposit whenever I want. No, I can... Yeah, no, I can use the ATM still. Hold on. So I can put stuff in, I just can't take stuff out. Withdraw. Okay, I need to take out around... half of it. And then I'm going to pay him about 2,000. So that'll start the process. That'll get that over with. Oh, thank God. And then... we'll need a bit more careful with how we manage money from here on out. But there we go. Problem solved. Okay. That does also mean I need to rework the system a little bit. I need these to not go straight to the brick press. I actually need them to go here. And then I need... Sorry, I'm just checking. Okay, good. And then I need... these to go straight to the yeah, it'd be this mixer straight to the brick press. 20. Yep. And then I'm gonna essentially just set up this guy. Have him do one more route. I have to get him to have a route. This to this. And I might have to hire another employee. I don't really want to, but I might have to. I might not have a choice. All for one action, which is so dumb. Actually, it really depends. Can I remove an action from him without having to... Info to remove, yeah, okay. That's fine. I mean, that's what people usually use these guys for. I just gotta try and remember what were they. I guess it was, yeah, okay. I just need one more route, and then we're all set. Technically speaking. Unless I just come by and do it manually, but then that doesn't feel right. Wait, hold on. I could just do... Why don't I have it set this to here? Bam. Problem solved. What am I doing? I don't even need some of the process. What? Fire in the hole. Yep, which, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. They take the fire in the hole. Yep, you're gonna put that in there. That'll get started, and then this will start the process. So, holy crap, we're actually doing it. We're gonna make some money. This has taken so long just to make Ultra Express. I cannot believe it. And it's gonna be the best possible quality. Oh my god. And we're finally starting to make some cash again because of all of the drugs that I initially made in the lab. Just to prep us for this. Because I was trying to figure out what I wanted to sell in the barn. And that was worth doing the experimentation on because I eventually got this. I'm actually going to mark that as a favorite. We got our 3 favorite drugs that we've created so far. I do want to see if I can make a better version of meth, but it will take a bit of a process. And of course, I really do need a better version than Super Seed. But that's okay. That's okay. It is a process. And those 2 places are a bit too small for me to make the addictiveness max. Because of the process being what it is. I don't have enough space to make a facility like this one. So, because of that, I have to be a bit more cautious. But I have so much... I have all of the pieces. I have so many... I have literally lockers and lockers full of just things that have just been waiting to be mixed with for ages now. And I'm so glad that we're finally getting to the point where we're actually using them. So, I am very, very proud. I bought fertilizer. I don't know why. I think I needed it. Or I thought I needed it, but turns out I didn't, so that ended up being a waste of money, but it's fine. It's fine. Actually, no. It's not a waste of money. Because it makes the drying drying process so much faster. Which is a fantastic thing. We need to buy more mega beans. And I feel like now that... Oh my god. You have to be kidding me. I'm sorry. They really need to get out of the way. You know, to self, I'm gonna go ahead and just park on the driveway instead of the actual building, because I feel like going past this gate is definitely not a good idea. Cannot get out of there to save my life. So, we need... We need some things. I need some cleaner. And I also need some supplies. Mostly supplies. Cleaners, whatever. Oh, okay. I would like 10 cleaner. And I want 140 mega beans. Now the Benzies don't necessarily stand a chance. Just in case though, I will keep this on me. I want to see if anything is... Yep. You never really know what might be Benzie's influence or not. Benzie influence is almost down all the way, which I assume means something good. I am really bad at this. It's down to 1. And I know exactly where that influence is. I just have to get rid of it. I don't know if it goes down any further though, because I assume that they can still have at least a little influence. I mean, there's no way I can get rid of their influence forever. That's impossible. Yeah, it doesn't get rid of any more influence. So they can only be down... I can lower them down to like 1%, and that's about it. But that means that dealing here should be safe. Which is good. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. And Mega Beans, to get everybody sorted. And it's a long process to make those bricks, but man, is it worth it. And while they do what they need to do, I am going to get to work on selling all these mushrooms because I need them off our inventory, to be honest with you. I mean, they're fine. It's just I need them out of the inventory. We don't need them anymore. Okay, got the fire in the hole, which is what we're going to use as free samples, and we're going to try and get some more customers. Let's see. We can get Philip. Like Eugene. Isn't Eugene the guy that we're supposed to impress? Yeah, we're trying to get Eugene. Because I need to unlock the next dealer. So I need to get Eugene as a customer. So we're going to go do that real quick. Or at least try to. Can't guarantee this will go well because I have to go around. And I have to get not spotted. How will that'll go? You're Ludwig. Where is he? Potential customer. I think he's in the slop shop. That's the back door. I have to go to the front door. Okay, he didn't show up. Which means they're at the police station? No, they're not at the police station. They're at... Yeah, they are at the slop shop. Why didn't they open the damn door? What the hell? Also, I'm gonna have to get rid of that officer. That officer is kind of in the way. I know it's a process, but eh. Nothing. Okay. The hell, Eugene? Oh. Oh, he lives here. Okay. Can I offer you a free sample? Yes, Eugene. Okay. We got a new deal. So that's good. That is fantastic news. So now that we have a new customer, I need to get him to, I think it's like green, and then we get access to our new dealer, which will be massive for us because he'll be able, whoever this is will be able to deal with everyone here, and well, actually no, they'll be able to mostly deal with, you know, anybody that I have in green as of recently, which would be like Jennifer, Elizabeth, Lewis, some of our newer customers and stuff. I do need to get my loyalty up with some of my other customers before I go ahead and send them off to our dealer, but that's okay. We need to get more gasoline. That's what we'll start the next day with doing. Shot color 5, okay. I'd imagine this is the last level of shot color. Deliveries, west side, gasoline, 140. Location, bungalow, place order. Okay, that's done. So that'll take care of that. I need to probably start selling... Probably just need to sell the fire in the hole to get it out of the way. I gotta manually do some sales. We're listing it for sale, people. Let's do this. We got deals to do. I was initially just gonna use it for free samples, but I just need to get this stuff out of my inventory. Could probably also hire a cleaner, but I feel like that's just a waste of money. Let me check the chemist. I feel like the chemist wasn't assigned the station. Chemist. Assign you. Chemist. Assign you. Yeah, and I did move it. Okay, good. You're gonna do that. That gets us started with that next process. Ba-ding, ba-ding. I also need to make sure we're doing okay on everything else. Oh, we don't need the batteries in there, by the way. We just need those in here. Fix around the holes. I do, Lewis. The issue is, bud, these are limited. So I'm gonna do one deal with you because I want you, you know, to be extra. There, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I have to decline. What does blue star mean? Oh yeah, okay. It's just telling me what their expectations are. I was a little confused by it for a second. So make specs on track, and then we're gonna be making the good stuff over there, and then we got the express bricks. I have never thought that would end up happening, but we are, wow. Our first ever 100% addictive drug. At best quality, nonetheless. This is huge. I guess while we're around, we should check about... What is the other location that we unlocked? The docks? I guess that must be the area that I saw a second ago that I just haven't been to. Anna Chesterfield. Well, I want to get a dealer in downtown first, so I don't have to do any more deals around here. And then we could look at doing the docks. Doris, it's tempting, my friend, but, no, I'm sadly not going to be able to sell to you. I am mostly trying to sell to Eugene at the moment. Oh, I want to... Hold on, we're going to take a stop by the estate area because I want to see how much it's going to cost to get the next property. Because I'm just curious. George Green, buddy, you are expensive. No thank you. Good taste, but no thanks. Businesses for sales properties. Docks Warehouse. That's where we're going to be selling cocaine. At the docks. 100% we're going to be able to sell those there. Okay. There's 2 loadout spots. We could have 10 employees. That's not bad. And then we can get 2 more businesses, which is okay. I mean, we'll buy those businesses eventually. The businesses at this point are the last 2 things we'll buy, because I don't necessarily think laundering money is that important at the moment, because we're not making enough to launder. As we, you know, saw from a few minutes ago, where I kind of spent all of this money on this one process just to have it automated to be as good as it is. It has taken us quite some time to get this far. Back on Track sells for quite a bit on its own. Oh, I do need to sell to her. But it would sell pretty much all of it. I'm sorry, Lucy. I'm sorry, friend. I might still have some more left over. I'd have to check. I'm not going to actively make any more of it, but we will, you know, check the area. I want to see what I could do to maybe get a fourth effect as well. Again, we're just experimenting at this point just to experiment. So, we do have more fire in the hole. I even have Ultra Express, which I will probably just give to Benji. So I need to take this, and I actually need to put this in packaging. That stuff's insane. It even changes the look. Like, the first time you mix it, it adds, like, a red hue to it. And then the second time you mix it, it gives it, like, a white border around the corner. Wrap. Oh my god. It did not die. You know, I don't blame them for, like, investigating. That is insane. They better get their best detective on that. That was ridiculous. Okay, so we can do a few more deals now. I'm sorry. But I do need the ammunition, so... I want to give him the Ultra Express. He's gonna be in charge of selling it. I'm so excited to see how much of the first proper batch of the stuff is gonna go. I do need 19 more baggies, though. Thank you. And this is all for one drug. So, because it's that worth packaging and selling now. I'm that confident in it. Jerry wants drugs. I'm sorry, Jerry. I didn't even know that nobody was in charge of Jerry. Now that I know that Jerry wasn't assigned any customers, I gotta assign Jerry to somebody, because, like, that's sad. Well, actually, no, you know what? Nobody gets to be assigned to Jerry. I don't like Jerry. Jerry doesn't get my drugs. Jerry gets to suffer. Yeah, now it added spots, though. I wonder what will happen when I mix it again. I mean, I assume something else will happen. It seems like they kind of, like, evolve over time. Although some of them just change color, because, like, I've noticed that with the meth, that it just changes color. But so far, this is kind of like, I have evolved the mushroom. Anna Chesterfield, eh? You're our new customer. So I will deal with you, actually. Behind the casino and at the brick warehouse. You got it. Go do it. Behind the casino's over here. The other area is kind of just completely off the beaten path. I'm only willing to do this because I have the extra stack. So it's over here. I see. I would say are there any graffiti spots or whatever, but I'm not seeing any. There's a new dead drop. This is the docks warehouse, so this is where we can start doing some other things as well, if we wanted to. And of course we do, it's gonna take a second because we have to get the next supplier, which I have to get through Anna Chesterfield first, and probably a few other people. Yeah, because it's Anna Chesterfield, and then it's Lisa Gardner, and then it's another customer, and then we get access to the supplier to get to cocaine. If we want to get to the other dealer, we need to get from Anna Chesterfield to Cranky Frank to whoever this is to the dealer. So it all really branches from Anna. I really want to be dealing with the officers, but it's okay. I really do prefer using the machete. I don't really like having to use the gun. The aiming in this game is a little off for me. I don't like aiming in this. I'm just not good at aiming with any sort of ranged weapon, am I? I can't do it in Hogwarts Legacy, and I sure as hell can't do it in Schedule 1. I don't know what it is with me and guns, but they do not go well together. Good, getting some XP. Hell yeah. I wish my employees made me XP. Drugs, drugs, come and get your drugs. Benji, oh. Where is Benji? Benji, get your ass over here. I have something for you, buddy. Thank you. Okay, how much has he sold? 11,000 worth. 6,000 worth. This is pretty good. I don't know, now I don't know if it tops meth. According to production, it is worth more than meth. Oh, maybe not. Actually, yeah, even these ones are worth more than meth. So, realistically, we did make more money than if we were selling meth. But, who the hell's Kevin Oakley? Sure? Who the hell's that? I feel like I would recognize a customer named Kevin Oakley. Oh, Kevin! That's why. Randy Calfield. You get access to Lisa Gardner. I kind of want to see what anti-gravity is. I don't know if they've updated the mix website yet or not, so that I can see if mushrooms, like see what mushroom mixes do what. I don't think they've updated it yet though. which is a bummer. Because I think it would be so much fun. Take that. That's gonna make more stuff. Just to be clear, this stuff is purple. So if I see any blue HIV, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because standard isn't the right kind. I know I'm not doing this efficiently, like, by any means, but it's okay. We don't need to be efficient around here, we just need to get stuff done. God, it can hold so much. I love these so, like, these lockers are beautiful. I cannot believe this was added in the update. This is like the best thing ever. Elizabeth Homely. Now we're good. Sorry, Elizabeth. I still have to be a little picky about what I sell, who I sell to. Anna and Eugene are the two people I need to be selling to the most right now. So, I wish I could filter my customers, but I can't do that. I can't whitelist or blacklist them. Let's go check to see how our weed is doing. Good, 16 jars. That's exactly what I want to see. I'm not even gonna honestly try and bag it up anymore. I'm just gonna... It's so awful. I need to buy more jars. So we're gonna do a delivery. And we're gonna do, yep, jars. Actually, yeah, central. Storage unit, jars. I need about, I would say 120. Actually, make that 140. Place that. Okay, good. And then Doris, we'll deal with you, just so I at least get a deal today. I want to feel like I'm getting more deals than otherwise. Crap. I can't access the... oh. I tried jigging... I tried rigging the system. No! It won't let me. That's so lame. I was hoping it would let me launder from, like, the staff entry point, and then it's like, oh, well, then I don't need to actually do it. I could just barge in whenever my good friend is doing it, and we could go from there. But apparently not. Having access to the cocaine is a little weird because I don't really... we haven't tried messing with it yet, and I don't feel ready to. I just love that we have the booger sugar. Eugene, buddy. Buddy, old pal. You get a deal. That's the stuff. Okay, so we get a deal with Eugene. That's good. That's progress. We get 8. It's 12 sold. So that puts us with 9 left. That's not bad. Well, let's go check our stash. See if there's any left. There most likely is. I think there's like maybe a little bit of stuff left, but I don't think there's much. Most of the money that we're making right now is just going to go towards our employees. Yep, back on track. Okay. We could sell this by handing it to our employee. Or our employees. We're just going to hand that to like Benji or whatever, and then Benji's going to sell that. Actually, we'll hand it to Molly because I think she has space. I think Benji's still full, so we're actually going to hand that to her and see if she can sell that out of the way. I'm sure she's somewhere. Yeah, she's over there. I'm gonna hand this to you so that I have an extra slot, because otherwise it feels awful. And the casino, auto shop, and pawn shop. Okay, we'll do auto shop first since it's right here. How? I don't understand. Okay, HPV. HIV, which for some reason the employees aren't doing. Oh, probably because of pay. They're expensive. Okay, that's all my money. Just take all my money. It's rough to have a business like this. Yeah, it's behind the auto shop. Wait, no, that's the auto shop. This is the construction site. That would be... Okay, so we'll go behind the pawn shop first. Okay, Doris. I can't deal with them early because otherwise it won't go very well. Come on. Okay, fire in the hole. Behind the casino and behind the auto shop. So that would be this way? Yep, casino. Guess I could have gone straight through. Okay, how far does that bump us up? Quite a bit. Okay, that's good. And the auto shop would be this way. Oh no, the auto shop is over here. I thought that was the car dealership, but I guess not. Good. I really want to, ma'am, but actually, yeah, we can. We'll do that now. Shipping containers at the docks. Okay. I mean, I guess if you live at the docks, then I suppose dealing there would be fine. That's good. It's a little over, that's good. Okay, so we just need... I have only one left, and so I'm just gonna turn off sales for now. And we have one fire in the hole. I'm just gonna have to hand it to, like, Benji or something. Let him sell it. And from there, we'll just, I guess, do our own thing. Luckily, we have 2K. So we can actually use that. This over to Benji. Benji's out dealing still? Really? Benji's still dealing? Oh, Benji's probably on his way back. Look at you! You're making so much money! 50,000? Wow. Oh, they were not kidding about bright-eyed. Okay. So that takes care of all the mushrooms that we were able to make. Good, good, good. That's a lot of XP. And money. Less money today than yesterday, though, from the dealers. I guess it is hard to sell those mushrooms. Those mushrooms aren't the best of all time. We've had better. But that's okay. We got jars. Finally, some more came in. Good. You're getting to work. I'll take it that you need a refill on seeds and probably money. You need a refill on cash. You need a refill on cash. Wow, I don't have any money to speak of. And it's because of all the employees I have to hire. Luckily. Benji's got me covered. Thank God. And then how much does Molly have? 8,000? Okay, yeah, so we're okay. We're okay. Our dealers have got our backs. Let's go check the barn, actually. I want to see if the barn is doing okay. I want to make sure nothing's going wrong, because sometimes these facilities, I mess up somewhere in the process, and next thing you know, everything's not working the way it should be. So I want to make sure we're all okay. How are we doing? Why are we not growing anything? Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to manually do this. This is the only part that I have to do manually, so I do eventually need to get myself another handler. Just because I have to make this route possible. 'Cause otherwise I don't know what we're gonna do. But, you know, I mean, once they're done bagging it all up, then it's not that bad. But we gotta sport it all up, and then we're okay. Make sure that this is all good, though. And then I just gotta let him take the stuff over. That takes quite a while. Seriously, how long it takes? Man, I did not think about that. Large storage chests up there. Right. I don't know, I didn't ever think it took that long. Yeah, it's not that long of a process. Well, at least he's getting back to what he does best. Oh, that's what I meant to... Actually, yeah, no, he's good. Okay, good. See, now that we got a proper process going, it actually, like, we're actually, like, flat out getting through these bags. These bags don't last very long. So that's really the only thing I manually have to take care of. But other than that, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. We're growing around 7 beds worth of stuff. And then everybody else makes money. Which I do need to pay everyone. You're good on cash. You're good on cash. You're good on cash. Just want to make sure everyone's covered. Okay, good. This is our main facility, so gotta make everything count. We do need to get more batteries. We're clearly running low. which is not a good sign. And we need more chilies. So I need to go... Actually, yeah, I need to go buy stuff. How are we doing on funds? I don't have any new tasks or anything. I don't really think there's a story to this game. From what I've gathered, it's pretty self-explanatory. The closest thing we got to a story was the Benzies, and the Benzies influence, but other than the Benzies influence, I haven't really seen much of a plot going on. And we haven't really had to deal with them in a while. Ever since I decided to start doing our own thing. So I don't think it's anything to worry about. We'll grab 100 mega beans. Grab 140 chilies. Okay, fine. 120 chilies. And that'll do for now. Again, this stuff has a super expensive process, but it does make profit, so it doesn't feel like it makes profit, but I believe it makes profit. I believe in the cause. And so should you. As I run straight into a gas tank. Oh my god. Okay. And then we're gonna grab these. And go about our business. Can't eat the mega beans. Which is kind of a bummer. But I do need to get everything stocked back up. Got those. And then I need batteries. I'll take it that we have a brick. We do! We have 10 of them! Oh my god. That stuff's insane. I don't think you guys know what we're cooking with here. That's a lot of money. I don't know how to make this more automatic, though. I mean, I do plan on hiring another handler at some point, but I do not know how it would benefit us. Because I can't have them go and take things from the loading bay and, you know, place them where they need to be. I wish I could do that, but I don't think that's an option. So, we're just kind of stuck doing it this way. And for some reason, my botanist isn't wanting to do... Oh yeah, that's because I have to assign this to you, don't I? I'm gonna have to assign it to you. Already assigned to Jason Johnson, so you already have that assigned to you. Yet you don't do the job? I don't understand. Interesting. And if I sold all the trash that we have on the map, we would probably make some bank back, so I'm not too worried about it. That's really the huge emergency fund if we need it. It's just something I don't really want to ever have to use. We do need batteries. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Once we're thoroughly stocked up on batteries, there's nothing stopping us. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're essentially already unstoppable. Just those 10 bricks alone is gonna make us bank. And I mean bank. Not including the meth bricks that we're making too, because that's another thing. Yeah, I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I need to focus on right now. Alright, let's go check how our meth is doing. I'm not too worried about super seeds, that's just kind of a backup. But I've been trying to stock up on this stuff for a while, so... Something feels off. And it's not their pay. Actually, it might, yeah, it might be. Okay, that takes care of that. I need to do... Crap, I need another order. I don't have a good constant flow of cash. Although realistically, we're doing this as effectively as we can. At least from what I understand. There might be something I'm doing that's wrong. I really wouldn't be surprised. Trying to play this game efficiently is difficult because there's so much to micromanage. And that's like the whole game in a nutshell. How much did Benji make? I only made 2K from that. I feel like that's not much. That's really not much. Ooh, that's concerning. Okay. I feel like I was making more money when I was selling just meth. Like, I don't feel like I'm making much anymore. Maybe it's because I'm doing it wrong. Maybe it's because I need to be focusing on just mushrooms. If I focus my selling on just mushrooms, we should be able to sell a lot. And I mean a lot. So if we shift our focus to just that, then maybe? I'm not sure. Nobody's at the cash register. That just means that this is gonna be our active place, and I just gotta contribute along with my fellow co-workers. Because, I mean, yeah, you could be a drug lord, but you still have to do the job. There's nothing you can do to avoid it. You're still gonna have to do the chores. It's just you have to do less of them. Didn't go in. Do you just have to hold it down, or do you... No, you have to jab it in. Okay. I'm gonna have to buy more spore stuff and whatnot, but I'm not too worried about that right this second. Benji ran out of product. That's okay. He's making me proud. Get those. Let's try and reassign this to somebody else. Put him in charge of... Yeah, mushroom spawn station. He's in charge of it, but I don't think he should be. Mushroom spawn station. So instead, you should be in charge of this one as well. Fertilizer, destination, rack. Target quality, this, threshold, this, destination, here, this, that, there, destination, here. Okay, good. Just wanted to get that out of the way. And then that lets us make use of all 8 effectively. And then, of course, we have our other employee, our new friend, who's in charge of drying racks, and I'm going to go ahead and give you the mushroom spawn station. Because you're actually going to do it. Because the other guy's too busy gardening in order to actually get around to this. So, I'm going to have you do that, and I will refill things for you. Well, you do so. Perfect. So we have plenty of mushroom spawn. We have a decent amount of fertilizer, a decent amount of soil. Because this is so new to the game, I'm not too worried about that stuff. I need batteries. I say it all the time, but I actually, legitimately, we do need batteries. So while they're doing that, I'm gonna get us some more. You'll notice I'm probably gonna kind of like mentally forget about the other few stations that we have. Because like we have the other labs, but I'm probably gonna kind of like put them off to the side for a second to prioritize this one to get it up and running. We'll do 100 because we can actually afford it. I'll come back with the beeper and we'll pick stuff up. Wish I could access my dealer's inventories without having to actually like visit them, but I understand. Put that off to the side. Go this way. I wonder if they've added new effects to the game though, given the new drug and whatnot. You'd assume that they probably did. This will give us a steady flow. I'm gonna need to get them refilled. I can tell. We're gonna do... What are we looking at here? Oh, never mind. I guess they're just doing their job. Yeah, they're just doing their job. Okay. I thought they were out of fertilizer and whatnot in their inventory, so I was just gonna refill them. But I suppose not. So they're just chucking the whole battery in there? Not believe that we have heavenly quality goods. Like, that's insane. This is amazing. It doesn't even take that long to get that one started. You just press a button. Oh, actually, no, yeah, you still have to put them in the yeah, okay. No, I was like, wait, in the mini game, you just have to press the button. What? So why are you? But no, you don't. You have to throw them in there. This is good. This is good. I am running a bit of a higher end operation here, so I do expect it to be a bit expensive to keep up. We got everything else because we'll have... Yeah, okay, we're good. It's such a process. Okay, that's dinged. And that goes there. And then it starts the process. Oh my god. Yeah, I just gotta keep them all well paid. I haven't seen them breaking it yet, but I'm gonna trust that they are. Since, you know, we have 10 bricks for no, you know, for no reason at all. Oh, I think they're gonna do it. At least, I think they will in a second. Bam. That's enough for a brick. Oh my god. And that's brick number 11. It takes so long to make these, but I swear to god, if they are not worth it, I am... Oh man. This is what we call money. Bam. 11. That's insane. Just one stack of those is gonna make us bank. So, I do want to see if we could wait until we get, like, as much of that as we can. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait until we're out of mushrooms. And once we're out of mushrooms, and I have to refill on, like, the spore bags and stuff, then that is when we are going to, probably start selling it off. But until then, we're gonna rely on our meth lab and our other area just to make us a bit of quick cash to afford getting ingredients to keep this all refilled and keep this going until this can essentially afford itself. That is basically what we're going to use that money on. We're going to use the money that we make from here, and we're going to spend that money to make a crap ton more money, because then we'll have a good money flow again. Right now we kind of disrupted our money flow because we bought the barn and then we got all of this junk to throw in it, and it's got to make its money back and then some. So I have to really prioritize on this location, and eventually we'll be able to switch over to the docks warehouse and do the same thing there with cocaine, and focus on cocaine and eventually get that kind of up and going and, you know, start the process there. But until then, we're gonna focus on mushrooms. And really, mushrooms are probably gonna be my favorite drug to craft in this game. I don't think cocaine will top it, but I don't know the process of making cocaine. I don't actually know how it's made, so I have no idea. I'm sure it'll be accurate. I just don't know what that will look like. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be really interesting. We do need more batteries, though. We're already out of batteries, and I'm pretty sure we're also out of chilies. Like, we get through these ingredients very quickly. But there's nothing I could do about it. So we're gonna have to start some more laundering. And we're gonna have to use some of that cash to get some more ingredients. I have a feeling that's pretty much like this game in a nutshell. Most of what you're doing is literally just restocking things with ingredients and like keeping everybody paid. Like, you get to this point in the game and it's like that's all this is it is a money-making simulator, but in a different fashion. It's interesting to see that because like we did play a different moneymaker simulator, I think last week, being Berry, and it was you know, yeah, it was also money-making, but not to the micromanagey extent. It was more so an addictive, like, but it was also just make a ridiculous amount of money. Like, you made a ridiculous amount of money in that game quickly, like most money makers. But in this game, it's more so just micromanagey tasks that you just repetitively do because it's a simulator. So this is basically just a drug lord simulator. It's got that repetitive feel to it in a not fun way when you get this far in the game. But I'm sure that there are ways for it to still be fun. I'm just a little lost with the plot or whatever, because it doesn't really feel like there is much of one. But maybe maybe we just gotta wait, and it'll get good. I don't know. I'm not saying this game is bad. This game is great. It's just, when you get this far in, there hasn't been anything exciting in a while to do with the Benzies or any of that. It's just been this repetitive, painstaking, money-making, XP gathering process. And because, you know, getting money to your dealers and stuff, and getting drugs to your dealers and deliveries, it's all very micromanagey. I can't like, they can't take the things from the truck and put them inside the things that I want. Like, it's annoying. Okay, so check this out. So we gave her 140 super seed. That's a lot. That's good. The idea of drug dealing is you make a butt ton of drugs and you have so much of it you don't know what to do with it. That's literally the name of the game. I do need to get us iodine. Gasoline. Like, I have so much meth as well. It's just I don't have the mixing ingredients. The mixing ingredients is what kills me. It takes so much money to make the mixing ingredients. The only easy one to make right now is the super seed, and that's just because it's one ingredient, and it's literally a one and done ingredient process. The other two require 2 ingredients and are a bit more complicated. Hell, one of them requires 3 ingredients, so I got a 2 ingredient one, and then I got the 3 ingredient one, so it's like, oh god, that's a lot of ingredients. So I probably should have stuck with Back on Track for a while before I transitioned over to the new one, but I decided I wanted us to sell the good stuff. So, where does that put us? Kind of marijuanas that we have discovered is ridiculous. And we're only going to discover, like, more mushrooms than marijuanas. Because I'm not really discovering any more marijuana. I'm only going to really be discovering mushrooms. Gotta have fun with it. Deliveries. Storage unit. Actually, I need this to be... I need a... Yeah, bungalow. I need about 140 gasoline. I also need 140 iodine. Stat. We're gonna place an order there. Hold up traffic. And that'll get us our... Yeah, that'll get the meth area back up and running. Thank goodness. And I need batteries, so I have to wait a bit in order to get that, because it's like, oh, wait. Gotta launder more money. I can see why you do need to launder money, it's just I don't need to launder a lot of money right now. I need to launder, like, a little bit at a time. Good. Okay. That is still working. I knew I set it up, I just didn't know if it would start doing what I needed it to do. The gas station should still be open by the time that's done. What do we do while we wait? Okay. I suppose we could check the contacts. So yeah, we need to keep dealing with you. Access to the next supplier. Are there any other suppliers? I have no idea. Influence is still pretty high. Influences went up and... Wait, no. Yeah, influence is down to 0 in downtown, so that's actually really good. We're officially set. So the dealer here is going to have a very easy time. But we need to deal with Eugene. Eugene is fantastic. It's just we need... We need drugs. I don't really have any drugs to sell at the moment. Directly. I get drugs to sell at the moment. Maybe meth? I could sell some of the meth. Oh no. I don't want to give the meth to Benji. Let's see. Did I give any, dealers? She has it back on track on her, but that's not going to be enough. They always want more than one edible. I guess what we could do... Oh man, I don't usually get lost like this. Where in the hell am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Got it. Okay. I was lost both physically and mentally, apparently. But like, I don't really know what we can do. Because we need to make more money, but I also have to spend my money on the ingredients, but I don't have enough money in the credit card to do the ingredient, or to spend the ingredients consistently. Because I have to launder money all the time. But I don't want to have to launder money all the time. So it's this constant back and forth. And I don't really know what to do with that. But at least we don't have to worry about paper money. It's just worrying about laundering it. So I don't know if we're actually at a point where we do need the car wash. Maybe it is a worthy investment. I don't know. That's the thing. Would that be something I need now? So I feel like we could do without it. 3 locations for laundering feels like a bit excessive in our current state of mind. Because we already have 2 locations and they do a great job on their own. We're able to launder up to 6,000, which isn't bad. I mean, it's plenty to get us ingredients. At least that's how much, at least it used to be. I don't know about now, and that's the problem. Can I buy another Vtuber? I wouldn't mind having 2. Is that an option? Can I do that? Oh, I can buy another Vtuber. Okay. So if we really wanted to, we could have 2 Vtubers. We could have one for one side of the town, and then we could have one for the other side of the town. Okay, so eventually we'll probably end up doing that as well. Because having 2 Vtubers would be nice. To an extent, it could sound excessive, but to me, it's a business opportunity. The issue I'm having is that I want to have a little, like, baggie of 20 drugs to sell, but I don't really have anything to sell. So it is a bit rough. I don't even know if it's possible to go bankrupt in this game. I don't really know. I don't want to know. I assume it's probably doable. Well, okay, you could probably go practically bankrupt. Because things aren't looking too great for us. Things are actually looking pretty bad at the moment. And I didn't know how things could go from being so uphill from last time to downhill all of a sudden. All because I think we were actually fined some money when we got caught by the police. So I think we had more. Oh yeah, and then we have this property too, but I just kind of forget about it, to be honest. It is our personal laboratory, so I feel like we need to start using our personal laboratory a bit. Just to keep the other place up and running. They go hand in hand. Here, we got our shrooms. I do need to buy... Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to buy some chilies, and I need to buy... Yeah, we're just gonna sell fire in the hole here. I feel like that's good. Selling just basic fire in the hole, just to get us afloat on money. It's a good idea. That doesn't mean that we can't experiment every now and then. I do definitely want to experiment on what we can make. But I do want to see if the Schedule 1 website has been updated. And we'll check here in a second. Because I want to know if it has the mushrooms listed on there now. Last time I checked, they were still considered too new. So I have no idea, but it's been a week. So maybe. Just maybe. I also don't use this property for anything either. I probably, again, also should be. I just haven't, because it's just, eh. Probably should have turned this into the mushroom lab instead. But eh. Is there anything else we need to do? No, not really. Post office laundered money. Let's go. We will use our crappy car here for now. And we're gonna go to the gas mart real quick, and we're gonna do some purchasing. We need some basic equipment. Before we do that, hold on. There we go, we got gasoline for days, and we got iodine, which is mostly what I was buying. I was mostly just buying the iodine, because I don't... Gasoline isn't as important at the moment. Okay, good. They're gonna start actively doing their job. Good. I was about to say, you just gotta turn your head a little bit and then all of a sudden it just disappears. Okay, iodine has been all restocked. Do this. So I need to go over here, and I need to get us some chilies and batteries, mostly chilies. I need, I would say 200 chilies. We could do that. I know that's a lot of items, but it's doable. So this gives us a little bit for fire in the hole. Good, 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 good. We can start selling this stuff. I could also probably restock a bit of the chilies in the barn. That mix. That is going to be our batch that we experiment with, though. So I'm going to use the fire. That fire in the hole batch is going to be used for experimentation. I'm not really doing anything else with it. So, there is that. Probably need to put the spray bottle away. For now, that's good. I'm actually just gonna put this like there. I'm not gonna be used for anything because it's just a spare battery that I accidentally bought in the wrong amount. keep that all together. Okay, good. Okay, so that's our fire in the hole experimentation mix. Then we have the rest of it, essentially. Woot woot. That can get mixed up. I do probably need to get, like, jars or something. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I could do bricks. Yeah, we'll do bricks. It saves on bags. I don't really want to bother with the bags. So we'll do fire in the hole bricks. Super easy to produce. Very, very straightforward. I can make a ridiculous amount of them very, very quickly. It's just... a process. And these make plenty of money on their own. I mean, you get a ridiculous amount of mushrooms, and then you just... yeah, this is really good. Like, the bricking mushrooms, I did not think that bricking those up would be a good idea. But it turns out I was wrong. I am going to talk to Fungal Phil. I do need to meet up with him. Mayor's house. Got it. I have multiple exits, and it's nice. I can leave that area from wherever I want. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll put away these chilies. And then we're gonna go meet up with, Fungal Phil. And I'll show you guys just how profitable fire in the holes actually are, because they're actually not bad. On their own, it's pretty okay. So, fire in the hole makes, it's 71 addictiveness, but it makes 90, so it's better than meth by like $3. And that's good stuff. That is actually quite a bit, quite good. What am I doing? I don't even need the car at the moment. I just need to buy the things. I need to buy, actually, no, we do need the car. Okay. That's the casino. Mayor's house is over here, I think. No, that's the church. Where is the mayor's house? Oh, he's over there. Okay, yeah, he is around the corner. Why are we selling drugs behind the mayor's house? I don't know.
I don't know.
Hey, Fungal Phil, my good friend, my good old buddy old pal. I need your finest selection of stuff. Can I get 20 of these? 20 of these? Maybe some of these? Thank you. All in all is illegal, but it's okay. 20 should last us a while in the meth lab. Or no, not the meth lab, just the lab, I suppose. I don't really know what else to call it. Actually, yeah, this way. Man, I need to get better at this. I never know where my character is. I swear. I don't even do that on purpose, it just happens. I think I have plenty of substrate back at the base, but just in case I bought some. Otherwise I would have just bought more grain in normal bag mixes, because, I mean, that stuff's more important, so. We'll take these back. Trying to get back without the police killing us is going to be a little difficult. Okay, we're gonna grab these. Just get us started. Wonder why people don't feel comfortable just jabbing themselves with pure spores. There's probably a reason for it. I just can't imagine what that would be. Go back to, like, quiet place. What the hell? Okay. Got a mind of its own. I should be able to make about 6 batches with this stuff. Which is quite a bit. It's actually more than 6 bricks. God, I wish I could have an employee down here. Because I would literally only need 1 employee. I would just have like a botanist and that would be it. I think they fixed the mushroom problem. Oh, I take that back. Because 1 fell out. Yeah, if any of these, like, jump out of the area, then you can't do it anymore. Okay. Well, that's lame, but it's okay. Okay, next step, fertilizer, and then watering. I love how I can hear the bar up above. Like, that's how I know exactly where we are. Okay. Grab these. What if these processes are getting more and more complicated? Can't quite tell. Because I want to say that making mushrooms is harder than meth. But I don't know if it's actually upping in difficulty. Okay, good. That's growing. Okay, let's get some more mixing. So just for scale, this is enough chili peppers for 5 bricks. Which isn't very many. But I'd like to imagine with enough bricks, it won't be that bad. I want to see what happens if I give Benji a full inventory of just bricks and see how much money he makes. I could imagine he'll make a lot of money, but I'm not 100% sure. I want to get him fully stuffed up with bricks. And we'll find out. He's all ready to go. These take quite a while to grow. Feels so weird to go back to the, like, essentially the basics. Oh my god, I suck at this. Bam. You have to, like, angle it. Oh my god. Drop it over there. And then press. Okay. Then you put that there. That's not bad. I don't have to do it very often, so it doesn't feel natural to me. Good. It gives us, like, 3. Yeah, it's 3 bricks worth of stuff. Out of what we currently have. And then, of course, there's this, which I... Oh boy, we have a lot of messing around to do. That's gonna make those, and that'll put us at 4. That's good, that's good, that's good. And then once these are all done and grown, like, I can't imagine how much we'll have in the barn once we get to actually, like, doing all of that, because I need to go ahead and buy more batteries to get that back up and running. So because of that, I am gonna have to do some more shopping, essentially. But what we're gonna do first is I want to restock up on chilies and then mega beans, and I'm just gonna restock up on batteries, and then I'll just leave it running while we do this. I probably should be doing something like this in the background, just off stream, because this is something that you guys probably don't always want to see, like, because it's the same thing over and over again. It's literally what we did last week. It's just, it's literally just last week, but again. Except instead we're using it or we're doing it with a new drug instead. Yeah, it glitched out. Hold on. Because there were still mushrooms in the container. Get in the thing. There we go. Yes! That's just what I wanted. Oh yeah, I want the container to be in there too. Really speak to me. Okay. Gives us 4. Okay, so let me see if the website has updated to have what we need. If it has, we'll go from there. Schedule 1. Calculator. Mix calculator. It still doesn't have it. You have to be kidding me. The problem is that you don't really have, like, they haven't updated the website to have mushrooms yet, and I understand why. Well, I guess technically you get the same effects no matter what drug you use, right? I mean, isn't that kind of like the thing with drugs? Is that these drugs essentially all have the same effect. So, for example, if I'm just gonna select OG Kush, but then I put chili, that gets me spicy. Then if I put what was it, battery? And then Mega Bean. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Over. Hold on. Okay, wait. I don't know what I'm doing. Give me 1 second. OG Kush. Chili mix. Okay, finalize mix. Upload seed. Select a product type, then pick substance one at a time. A new drop down appears automatically after each selection. Click mix. Calculate your batch's FX, cost, and sell price. Oh, okay. So if I do OG Kush, and then I do chili, and then do I mix? I guess I would mix. Mix, and then I add battery, mix. Okay, yeah, this basically is giving the same effects. So if I do that, and then I do Mega Bean, that adds foggy. And then what if I did, like, banana? Maybe sneaky instead? Get rid of an effect. Energy drink. I'm just curious. We can get long-faced from the horse semen stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just double-checking to see. We can get, like, 5 effects going. Can you do anything else with the... Huh. Okay, what if I did... Okay, hold on, start over. Sorry, I'm just experimenting real fast. So what if I started with chilies and then I moved to... Viagra... Tropic Thunder. And then... Okay, so they just give you the effect. So how do you actually... I guess you could do... I could do reverse calculating, I think. Reverse calculator? Okay. So I want... OG... Yeah, say I did OG Kush. What if I want... What are the effects? Zombifying? What the hell? Okay, what if I want one that has every effect? I'm just curious. Oh, you can only have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? You can only have 8 effects. Interesting. Okay. Knowing that then... we'll do Cyclopean. That sounds interesting. We'll do, Zombifying, Tropic Thunder. I think Spicy's the burning one, so we'll do Spicy. Oh no. Shrinking. Oh god. Seizure inducing? I don't even know how you'd get that. What the hell? Paranoia. Schizophrenic. That cannot possibly find the cheapest way. How in the hell do you make that? It is currently scanning through anywhere from 1.5 to 2.5 million combinations. Dear God. And it doesn't matter what drug I'm using because essentially each drug has its own like extra effect tacked onto it. So with OG Kush you're getting calming. So instead of OG Kush giving me calming, I'm gonna be seeing the walls move because of mushrooms. So It's an interesting thing. I also wonder if they have a random button. If they have a random button, you could play that way as well. That would be an interesting experience, wouldn't it? Okay, while that's calculating, we're going to try and do some other things. Probably... Gonna get these all watered real quick, and then we're going to... Did it do it? Search canceled. Was I too picky? No way. Maybe I hit a button by accident. I'm gonna let it search again. Okay. It's actually completely possible that I asked for something too specific. Which is insane, because it goes through like 1.5 to 2.5 billion different combinations. Like, how do you not find a combination of what I'm looking for? Somebody's definitely had to have done it. Okay. So we need... Oh, search canceled again. Wow. I'm gonna take it that this site just sucks. What if I select like a meth instead? Doesn't really matter what you choose. I don't know if it's still early enough for us to go shopping, but we're gonna try to go to the gas mart. Okay, they are still open. We're gonna buy some batteries. So we need about, I would say, 140 of these. I know what I said about the batteries, but we gotta at least get this going. Where even are we? Oh, okay, we're near the property. I wasn't sure where we were, I just happened to stumble upon the property. I didn't even mean to. It just kind of happened. Where I place? No. It's over here. Best part is, it's too late in the day for them to actually do their job, so... It leaves us with the easy part of getting as much of everything we can restocked so that we're making even more bricks. And these bricks will come in handy in the future, probably for next week, because I doubt that it's going to come in handy for this week. But, we're going to try. Okay, we're gonna spend all of our monies on batteries, chilies, and mega beans for now. Yeah, it just keeps canceling the search. Oh yeah, it's loading it into the car, isn't it? Yeah, it's loading it into the vehicle. I would like another 100. And then another 100 of these. Okay. I will fit some of this in my inventory. Look at that, that's beautiful. Okay. We got all this stuff we need to unload. Let's take this precious cargo. And take it back. Here we got more mega beans, which is kind of like the whole premise of what we need to be doing right now is just restock on everything we can. Because holy crap. This stuff is expensive. And as long as I do a decent balance of money, or like micromanage my money a bit and focus on what we need to, then we should be okay. And we'll have a bunch of these to eventually sell to Benji for like a one-off max sales day, which is good. Let's go check to see how... Yep. Make sure you're getting all that stuff. I need to also make sure you're getting what you need. Yeah, it's all queued up. Do some cleanup while I'm not here. And we have a bit more purchasing that we need to do because I need to get some chilies for the other location that we have what we need. I want to say 200, but I think it's too much. Oh, snap. Actually, we can't afford it. Cool. That is actually perfect. So that is all we need. Because most of that is going to just go towards, our operation in the laboratory. Because I actually don't want to use these chilies for that yet. Yeah, I could put them at the other facility, but it's not a good idea. At least right this second. I don't know why why the schedule and calculator just doesn't work, but it's fine. Maybe I'm just asking for it to do too much. I have zero idea. I'm gonna get this, because we're gonna need that as well. For the next day. Yeah, we're doing good, we're doing good. We do get a little XP. And our cereal company shall prevail. I hope. Oh man, how I hope. And yeah, I definitely have enough now. We'll grab these. Oh. What day? What, yeah, I was about to say, what time is it? 8 a.m. So, we should be okay. Time is a constant in this game. Percent growth. I guess while that's doing that, we'll just do this. Get the syringes taken care of. And out the way. All while bricks are being made in the background, because I know that at the barn, they're actually making the bricks now, and it's just, it's beautiful. It's amazing to know that while I'm working on mushrooms, mushrooms are being essentially profitable, or profitably made in the back. At least it sounds satisfying. We have 16. That should do the trick for us. Stuff is, you know, grown. It's gonna take a minute though. I don't know what to do with the unpackaged stuff. Okay, so what if I'm just trying to see here. So if I do this, do that. I'm just gonna test this. Find cheapest way. Totally. Okay. So it does tell you. Okay. Right. Okay. Interesting. That is a thing. So if I have spicy and then I add zombifying, that would require... Oh, okay. It requires a very specific order. And then what if I want to add Tropic Thunder? Okay. You sure inducing? Wow, there's a whole slew of a process with this. I'm curious, is it possible? I don't know. There might be a specific order you have to press it in. Which is interesting. I didn't know this. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that wouldn't work. So what if I did drinking first, and then seizure inducing? There are so many funny effects that I want in a drug. And I want to see if I can get them in this drug, but I don't know. Okay, I'll let that think. I'm trying to do, like, research and take care of my crops at the same time. It could not find anything. Interesting. Is it because it's not the same color as the other effects? That doesn't feel right. Getting schizophrenia. Schizophrenia and paranoia? Oh my god. All in one with anti-gravity too. I don't know. It really struggles with finding anything for shrinking. And seizure-inducing? Jesus Christ. I can almost make the thing I want. Can I also get... I really want shrinking. Just on top of it all, I really want shrinking. Come on. Let me have this one game. I'm never even gonna be selling this stuff. I'm just gonna... it's stuff that I might make in the lab to sell for fun every now and then, but it's probably not something we'll consistently make. Okay. So it really just can't find anything that makes shrinking. Interesting. What if I got... Can I get that one? Can! Oh my god! We have to do Kook, Mega Bean, Versatile again. Billy, Battery, Kook, Mega Bean, Iodine, and that gets you that. Oh my god. That has to be something. Costs 60, but it makes you 242. That, I mean... It makes you money, that's the thing. The more crap you mix into your thing, the more money it makes you. I am noticing that. Disorienting? Can I add disorienting on top of it all? And anti-gravity? I would kill for... Actually... Anti-gravity. Just to really top it all off. Oh my god, there is a way. No shot. This thing requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 ingredients. What the hell am I looking at? That is not okay. It's interesting that you can't make one that has every effect, though. That is definitely something I need to take note of. Because it is a bit sad that you can't do that. Maybe there is a way, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod that lets you do that. It would probably be a mod I would download. Just because I want to have no limits. You guys know I am about games and limits. I don't do that. We're gonna harvest these and then we're gonna start cooking away, bricking away. Whew. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I think after stream today, we probably won't play this game for a while, because I gotta what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to play this a bit off camera. It has definitely hit a point in the game where I have to get a certain amount of money to do anything. I'm not really going to serve any new customers, but I'll just serve the customers that I already have, and just hopefully try and get everything up to where we need to be for the next time that we play this, because I don't want you guys to have to, you know, go through the boring stuff. I'm not saying this part is boring, it's just... because for the average gamer, it really is not boring at all. It's a lot of fun. It's just repetitive. Which, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, repetitive content isn't good content to watch. I strive to make the content you see here content that I would want to watch myself, right? That's essentially what I like to strive for. That's what I'm striving to do with my other channel, where I'm editing things down over at Mana Plays, so that you guys can like watch videos that are hopefully like an hour long, maybe 2 or 3 hours long, that are actually, you know, of properly edited down, cut up VODs. Like, we're cutting the VODs down from like 7 to 8 hours to a manageable size for you guys. And I mean, that's what I strive to do. I suck at editing, but I am trying my best. I am getting better at it. It does take time. I've been working on a video for you guys over there as of late, but it's taken me quite some time. I didn't even get around to editing it today because I was so busy. So I'll probably be doing some stuff on there. It's almost ready to be uploaded. I just have to do some finishing touches on it. It's taken me almost a week to edit. It's that bad. Like, I'm really not good at it, but I am trying to get better at it because I want to for you guys. So that is what I strive to do. I love it. This is just taking like ages. There we go. That. Then for this here, like so. Bonk. Well, there's gonna be a lot of this off camera. This is literally all I'm gonna be doing is just making and selling these bricks. You guys aren't gonna be missing much. Oh god. That's 6 bricks. 6 brick, it's 6 times 20. So, however many 20, what is 20 times 20? That was like 400, right? Yeah, 400. So I can have up to 400, which means that if I gave Benji a full inventory of these mushrooms, I think that's times 5, he would have 2,000 mushrooms in his inventory. At least. I have to create 2,000 mushrooms. And that's essentially what I'm going to be doing with the other stuff. I'm not even doing that with this stuff. I'm doing that with the other drug. You know, the one that we're slowly going to be pouring some money into while we're selling this stuff. This is the stuff we're actively going to be giving to Benji and selling as we go. I'm just going to be making this, give it to Benji, he'll sell it, it's going to be great. I don't even know why I took it out, but that's essentially the plan. Okay. Oh, right, fertilizer. I actually will forget fertilizer, I swear. Again, I just wish I could get a botanist down here, because that would make my life easier. But at the same time, I also don't want a botanist down here because I already have so many employees, and I can't afford like half of them. But they're all vital to the process of making the drugs in a fully automatic way. It takes forever to break down. Okay. We just need to water this again. We might also check on the other facility. I need to check on the barn. I need to make sure the barn's doing okay. We'll see how it goes. How are things holding up? Things have to be going at least okay. Over here. I'm actually gonna take some chili peppers with me because I do know that they still technically need some restocking. Same thing with batteries. So I will take some with us while we're on our way over there, but I'm not gonna like fully restock the place because I don't need to do that. I love if I could just walk through the forest over here and like stumble into my Slenderman-esque barn. So creepy. How did we do? Decent amount of stuff. Oh my goodness, Pastel, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? What'd you guys play? As I immediately dumped trash. I own a cereal company. How are you guys doing? Give me 1 second. Oh, Arknights? Oh, it's a classic. You know, I've been trying out Hark Knights. Wait, no, that's not. No, that's the wrong. No, no, that's the wrong. No, I hit the no. I hit the wrong button. Oh my god. Not again. Why me? Hold on. Sorry, I'm still figuring out this whole shout out thing. Let me just this Twitch? No, yes, this. I promise we're not leaving yet. Hold on. God, I'm a mess. There we go. I know my commands. I promise. I've been doing this for 3 years now. I know my commands. I promise. But yeah, for those who are new here, I am Seabass, owner of seabassstreamz. I am also known as the King of Thieves and leader of the Blood Moon Guild. Here on my shoulder is my wonderful adopted son, Mana. And yeah, we're playing some Schedule 1, also known as, you know, Serial Simulator. Pretty self-explanatory, pretty simple game. I'm gonna load. I don't know why it minimizes like that, but it's fine. You know, pretty simple. You know, you take your milk, you take your grains. Think very aggressive things about the grains, and you just go, mm. Oh, let me try that again. Mm. Oh, no, wait. In. I promise I'm a lot better at this. Yeah, and then you inject the cereal. Bam. Cereal. It's a super comforting game. But how was Arc Knights? Did you guys get any good characters? I know they pulled the gotcha out. It reminds me of like Satisfactory and Genshin. If it was like if they had a baby, basically. That's what I think of. Anytime I've played it. I've only played through the beginning part, like the tutorial. So, I played through like the tutorial and oh my god. We have 20 all of a sudden? Where did that come from? Okay. Let's go. See, I've only ever played through like the tutorial. I haven't actually started my factory yet, but I know that's essentially the game because I saw an advert on it. So we're just gonna get this place like a little bit ready to go. But I'm essentially just kind of like running some chores at the moment. We're just trying to get this place all kitted out, get a bunch of money, and then I want to use the money ideally to get the docks warehouse, but I don't know if we'll be able to get the docks warehouse anytime soon. It's great, but there is more than your factory stuff. Okay. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. I mean, that's kind of what the plot, like, leads to so far. I've been playing it off camera because I didn't know if I actually would want to stream it or not. Since I'm already streaming a gacha game. So I didn't necessarily feel the need to get into another one. I've already got my work cut out with Persona, so. Playing through every Persona game has been a process. Let me teach you guys a step-by-step process of how to greet your neighbors. Are you ready? Hello! Oh my god! I greeted them so well they did a backflip. Hell yeah. Hold on, let me check your crotch for goodies. I know you have ammunition in there. Let me check your crotch for goodies. You don't have ammunition either? What the hell are you, like low-grade policeman? Oh, wait, no. It's up your butt. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're good. We're good. We're in the clear. Just reload. Don't forget the other. Oh, that's actually a good call. I actually need another gun. Probably don't. You don't think they're on to me, do you? I don't really need the ammunition, but I will take the gun. Reason being is I know I'm getting a new dealer soon, so I actually need to give them a weapon, and I don't have a weapon to give them. So I'm just gonna give them this new gun. Fresh off the crotch. Put it there. Good. Actually, just so I know where it is, I'm gonna put it over here. There we go. So close to another dealer. I just gotta get Eugene on my side. But I don't have any drugs to sell, except I do have drugs to sell. I mean cereal to sell. It's just being worked on. Yeah, we're almost whatever the hell the next rank is. I don't think it's shot collar 6. I don't think shot collar 6 exists. So I believe we're on the cusp of something. How are our mushrooms doing? I haven't seen the crack goblin in ages. I don't know how to feel about the sewer demon. He's all watered. You can almost taste them. They look amazing. Here. Okay, so those will keep growing. While those are growing, we're gonna go... What does it say? Oh. I mean, yeah, I agree with that statement. That's the sign of an introvert. Introvert's slogan. Private property. No trespassing. We need to go... I need to check on the meth lab. I haven't checked on it in a minute. I also need to check on this area. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yep, they're out of, stuff. I have to buy them more. I'm gonna have to buy more seeds. I don't really use that facility for very many things. Like, I mean, fine. We have the jars, we have the horse semen, so we gotta use it. I have so much horse semen. I get so many weird looks anytime I go to the gas station to buy like 200 gallons of horse semen, and they never ask me what I need it for. But like, duh, isn't that obvious? I own a cereal company. I mean, come on. What do I look like, an amateur? Those all queued up. Okay, that's the last of our pseudo, so I need to buy some more pseudo. That's not good news. I mean, honestly, we'll be fine on pseudo for a while. I'm more concerned about our iodine supply. We definitely need a lot more iodine than anything else. We could sell some of this, though. I could sell the HIV. Yeah, we're gonna sell the HIV. Okay. I just need some bags. Need 23 bags. Stat. I also need a lot more baggies. Actually, no, I don't need any baggies for the laboratory. I thought I would need them for the lab, but I guess not. Weirdly enough, that also reminds me. I know a lot of people have been playing Mugenics lately. And I've seen a little bit on it. It looks like a good game. I don't know if I'd play it, if I'd play it myself. I mean, I probably would play it if I had it, but I don't have it, so. It looks like a very goofy game. The trailer was, a sight for sore eyes. We'll do packaging. It's standard quality, so I gotta get it out of the way. I don't even know why it made standard quality. I assume something went wrong in the process somewhere, but I don't know. I strive for high quality, so. Okay. Let's do not herpes. We'll sell HIV. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We're switching back from being a serial, we're removing our status as serial company and we're going back to our STD status, okay? We gotta get these drugs out. Stat. Guess we'll check the process of... I want to check on the barn, but at the same time I don't want to check on the barn. It's tempting. I'm gonna trust the barn. I really am. I'm gonna trust the barn. Charles, buddy, I do not want to give you HIV. Okay? Don't get my drugs. Yeah. I need to water them. The music looped for a second. What was that? Okay, maybe I've been around the shrooms for too long. I'm starting to think it's affecting me mentally. Clearly hearing things. Sorry, Lucy. I know I need to get your loyalty up, but you're not one of the people that are high priority at the moment. Okay, we do need one of these. Okay, so we see that demon goblin I was gonna save, but I guess not. We're okay. We're okay. We're in the clear. Okay. So... yeah, I guess that means we're gonna go check on... we're gonna check on the barn. I need to see how it's doing. I don't trust my employees to do anything productive. I'm gonna do this. Could you imagine trying to be a good Samaritan in this game? Like, genuinely don't do any drug dealing at all. I mean, you could probably do it. It is possible. I'm sure. Don't ask how. I could not tell you. Probably to do with the trash. Just a trash picking simulator. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yeah. Oh, wrong direction. You go this way and around through the slender forest. That should take us around here. How is our factory doing? Get this going. Good, we got mushrooms. I just don't have mega beans. Got it. Okay, so I have everything I need but mega beans right now. How much have they made? None. Okay. So I just need mega beans to start the process. Noted. We can do that. It's just a bit of a process, but I'm fine with it. What we're gonna do is I need to take the bricks that we've made so far and actually hand them over to Benji. That way we have enough profit to actually keep the business going. I was just gonna wait on more mushrooms to grow first before doing that, because I have all these chilies to mix in. And the thing is I'm mostly just trying to wait on the 2 customers that actually matter. We need to deal with Anna to try and get access to a new supplier so that we can start selling cocaine. And then we need to go ahead and start dealing with Eugene to try and get our new dealer friend so that we have somebody who can actually sell the mushroom bricks that we're making. And I'm sure, you know, just sell to more customers in general. So I have less of a backlog of customers. Super important stuff. But it's a very long process. All of this just to make the express. Okay, there is one of our dealers, or one of our deals. So I need to do this now. She wants 3 at South Overpass. Got it. Near the docks. We haven't been jumped today. I was kind of expecting to get jumped by the cartel, but I did not. So that's good. I'm gonna go around. Just the right quality they expect, too. Hell yeah. Okay, that puts you in the blue. I just need to get them to the green, so we're almost there. I think 1 or 2 more deals will do it. And then that will get us access to the next customer on the list that we need to work on either the dealer or the supplier. Technically, I need to be doing deals with Lisa Gardner in order to get access to the supplier. So I need to figure out where Lisa Gardner is. I gotta go offer her a free sample real quick. I want to see if it'll work. She's over here. 70% chance to work. Hell yeah. We got Lisa Gardner. Okay. We also need Javier Perez, which is over here. And we're gonna go try and deal with him real quick as well. At least he's somewhere around here. I don't know exactly where. In the gas mart, maybe? Does he work at the gas mart? Probably. Wait, is that the person? Yeah, that's the person I was talking to at the... Oh, wow, okay. Hell yeah. Okay. I just gotta get his bond up. We need Javier to be our friend. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I might not be. He really likes mushrooms, by the way, so honestly, that'll make that so much easier. Most purchased product weekly, no recent purchase. Oh, I can see what most recent... Push. Fire in the hole, HIV. I can see what everybody's favorite product is? Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Noted. So that works towards our efforts. We need power of downtown. And Eugene. Purchase week, yeah, he purchases weekly, so I have noticed that. I've only ever seen him like purchase like once a week, so it's gonna take a second for us to get it, but it is important that we get it. I don't have enough money to justify buying mega beans right now so that we can keep going with our supply. Our never-ending supply of express. But that's okay. We got Block Boss. We get shotgun! Oh yeah! Okay, we get shotguns now? Oh my god. I actually get an upgrade with my gun. Well, now I don't need the M191 like 911 anymore. I don't need the 911. I have something better. You kidding me? I have a shotgun. You can't beat a shotgun. Although I might actually just keep the M1911. It's easy. I don't have to buy shotgun shells. Or I have to buy shotgun shells. Whereas with these, I just have to steal them from officers. So it's like, oh, yeah, you just kill the officers, you loot their corpses, and then you have infinite ammo. So it's like, I kind of prefer this gun. Kevin, buddy. I would love to deal with you, my friend, but, no thank you. Let's go check on the mushrooms. This was a good idea, by the way. I don't know what's after Block Boss. I can't imagine there being anything, like, super helpful after that. Okay, this was a batch of 16. That's good. While these are going, I'm gonna get these mixed. Okay, so you get 16 per batch. Is that consistent? Because if that's consistent, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that is pretty consistent. Alright. That means every 2 batches, we're getting, like, 3 bricks. Yeah, we're getting, like, 3 bricks every 3-4 batches. We're getting a bonus brick, so it is nice. It really is. You make a lot. Lewis needs 3. Sorry, Lewis. We've got growing to do. This is good. Oh my god. Oh, I need to grab 4. There we go. There we go. This is, oh, this is gonna be rough. Lisa Gardner. No actual shot. That's the person we need to deal. Oh my god, we got the deal. Actually, no, that's one of the people that we need to deal with. Well, kind of. Technically, you could say we don't actually need to deal with her because, like... I'm gonna dump this over here. I know it's just a complete mess, but eh. Okay, let's see here. Nope. 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 Yes. at night. Good. Okay, that's the Central Canal. That gets us a deal. It is one I'm willing to make. It's not necessarily the most important deal we can make at the moment, but it is something. We need to use our money to buy some mega beans, because I actually need those in order to keep that process going. I also need to grab some more of the chilies, which I left over here. Eugene, let's go. The goat. Okay. That takes care of that. That problem is solved. We just... Oh yeah, we need to buy the Mega Bean. Right. My mind is all over the place. I'm gonna go with 160. Order too large. I'll order however many they'll let me order. Okay. $100. That's reliable. Jennifer Rivera can wait. For now, we just need... keep doing some more deals on that. Ooh, this way. This feels about right. Yeah. I mean, that's a reliable way to get back to where I need to be. I mean, I did need to be underground, it's just that's not where underground I needed to go to. I don't really know how to navigate the sewer, so... I have to do it the long way. Come on. Be a little tricky. Sometimes you have to really maneuver it. Okay, it gets us another 20. Another one. I also need to water them. I actually want to believe that mushrooms can grow this quickly, because mushrooms do grow pretty quick. Why they're normally so cheap. Jerry, not right this second, buddy. Okay, let's get to some of those dealing locations, shall we? Central canal and behind the auto shop. We'll go... probably behind the auto shop first, right? I think that's closer. Actually, no, this is the Central Canal. Okay. That gets me some money. And the auto shop is pretty good. Yes, and we'll do that now, actually. Central Canal. Bet, dude. He's already here, ready to go. That gets us up to yellow. It's not bad. What was that sound? I need to go behind the auto shop, so that means... And he did want 3, so because he wanted 3, it's possible he'll want 3 again. I don't know if I want to run the risk of it, though. Yes! Okay, we got it. Thank you. You should go talk to Brad Crosby. He might be able to help you move your stuff. I can now hire Brad Crosby as a dealer. Go to them and pay their signing fee to recruit them. Of course. Where the hell are they on the map? Brad Crosby. You're over there, my friend. Well, let's go get ourselves a friend in the shroom industry. This is a big deal. Question is, where do they live? Do they live here? No, that wouldn't make sense. Actually, no, it would make sense, and it would be okay with me. They're at the parking garage. Wait, does he live in a tent? No way. I got him. I got him. Oh my god. Okay. Dealer. Brad. My guy. Alright. I'm gonna give you... You get access to... Everybody I don't want. So Doris. Lewis. Jennifer, George, Jerry, Kevin, Charles, Elizabeth, and Lucy. Everyone else I actually kind of need to deal with myself, but I am willing to give him Anna as well. Because I don't really need to deal with Anna at the moment. I just need to go ahead and deal with her associates. Which, speaking of associates, I believe we need to deal with Philip? If I'm right? No, I need to deal with Cranky Frank. Who is over there. Guess we'll go to Cranky Frank. He's the one wearing the pot on his head. Oh, he's basically a guaranteed customer. He loves this stuff. Screw you! Wow. It was like an almost a guaranteed chance. And you just, wow. Unbelievable. But it doesn't matter. We got another dealer. That was huge. That was huge. This feels like success. So much so. That's right. We're actually going to be calling it here. I do plan on, yeah. So I think that is going to be it for today. I don't really feel like we got a lot done. I know we did because we got a new dealer, but we're in this weird position where everything feels like ridiculously repetitive, and it's going to feel that way until I make enough money to either get the docks warehouse or I get enough money to where we actually, yeah, either we get the docks warehouse or we get access to the next supplier, which gives us cocaine. So it's going to feel very repetitive until we move on to the warehouse and cocaine. And then it'll get really interesting again to where we have to deal with all of that and getting another supplier and probably, or more, maybe no, I don't think there are any other suppliers in the game yet. So we'll be mostly working on getting dealers, but I would imagine they'll probably also add more suppliers in the future because this is only, we're only in area, what, 4? And there's like 2 or 3 more. And it doesn't feel right. There should be, I feel like there's supposed to be a supplier in each area. So I feel like there's going to be 2 or 3 more drugs that they plan on adding in the future to go along with this experience. Because you're supposed to move from area to area selling drug to drug to rise up your empire. So it's kind of, it's nice. I like the feel of the game. The gameplay is very entertaining to the player. I just worry for you guys being the viewers that the same thing over and over again isn't necessarily the most exciting thing. But I know that's what this game's community is built around, is that kind of gameplay, so I don't worry about it by any means. So, yeah. Without further ado, I've absolutely enjoyed today with you guys. It's been an absolute blast. I appreciate you all for joining me. I know we'll be back again tomorrow with some raft with Danny. We're gonna be doing that. I think we're going to an island to finish chapter 1, and then we'll be working on chapter 2. But we're probably only gonna get the island done tomorrow because the island is a very, very long location. It's the final location of the first chapter, so out of 8 chapters. So I expect it to take a good minute. Assuming we're not prepared for it. I'll try to make sure we're as prepared as possible, though. But we'll see. We'll see. As for those who are subbed, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed, there's your raid message on Twitch. For those who are watching on YouTube, thank you for joining. And for those watching on Twitch, of course, thank you for joining. I love you all very, very much. You guys, I know I say it a lot, but like, you don't actually know how much you guys mean to me. So, thank you. And yeah, as always, let's see who, actually, yeah, let's see who's live first, and then we'll do our outro. Hold on. I guess we'll raid. Hmm. I gotta raid Sky. She's making some art. It's Pokemon art, so it's gonna be fun over there. But as always, Gum White, I love you all very, very much, and may the blood moon shine bright. Bye, everybody.